Good evening, everyone. We are back. Since last time, I've done a few things since last time. Okay, there we go. So since last time, we adjusted how this comes across. I think we did that last time, but I went ahead and just did all of the tasks that I had not done, that I still had queued up. So we have all the way from down there, all the way up to, were we up here or something like that? I don't know, we were somewhere around here, 15 to 17, somewhere in that range. We're done all the way through 27. So we have all those tasks done. We got a few operator levels in the meantime. We did finish up these milestone bits here. We did not... I didn't go make a, custom platform setup specifically for this yet. That'll be something I do here soon enough. But we did get all these tasks done. We're gonna go ahead. We got so many research points, way more than we could possibly need. Let's just unlock everything. So everything's faster. We have a few more tools. We have bigger platforms. That is absolutely everything we can afford, we can buy. So let's go ahead and unlock pins. Pin pusher. Pushes the shape up, makes a pin below every non-empty quarter on the first layer. Kind of stuff we get to make. Alright. So we get to make that kind of thing. That's a task. Neat. Oh, they're just gonna... they're just gonna throw a flat shape at us a couple of times, I guess. Okay. Sure. Why not? And then just one of those, huh? Interesting. More info. Pin pusher. Shape quarters that are not connected will fall when stacked. Yep. However, with support pins, you can build shapes that are impossible to build otherwise. There's a support pin under every non-empty quarter on the first layer, so the bottom layer. Alright. These pins hold the quarters and can be stacked themselves. You can create shapes that are otherwise impossible with large gaps and sections elevated by multiple layers. Okay. Pushing a shape over 4 layers or 5 on insane difficulty will cause excess layers to be destroyed. Okay. So if you push it too far, the top just explodes. And you just have a stack of pins. You can use this to create shapes with pins on top. Interesting. Alright, and just to show a little bit of what we were doing. Obviously we tripled this. I made some more efficient trashers. I don't remember if I did this one last night. If I did these. But these are set up now. We can use them on corners like this. So we can pass in from 2 sides, trash what doesn't match, or pass it on. And then we have these here. Obviously, I think we did those too. But yeah, I put a couple extra loops in here, just because I think they look cool. And then another bit that I kind of bashed my feet. Kind of took me a while to actually figure it out earlier today. I was going at this for quite a while, but in the end, the goal of this wiring bit, is effectively looks kind of like a mess. But in short, this will show us either the absolute top layer of a shape, or the top 2 layers, if there are 2 layers. These will then, that will then push this and then filter out whatever doesn't match. So all of that's running, hooray. At some point, I'm probably going to take these, or take at least one of them, and just kind of put it over here next to the hub, and just feed it in with belts. I might do that with other stuff too. Feeds, you know, get stuff feeding in with belts again. Oh no, this doesn't even have all 3 layers on it. What? No way. There we go. That's what we need. We need that to have 3 layers, please. 3 floors. All 3 floors coming in. Anyway, our goal now is to go ahead and... Well, now we have a whole bunch more tasks we can put on our list. Oh man, we get to build a Pokeball. Look at that. And a yellow one. Looks like everything kind of gets some pins up in there. Well, that's in the details, huh? Currency of legend, huh? That does look oddly familiar. I like it. Gilded sword ship. That definitely is a little bit of gold and sword-like in appearance. Oh yeah, captivity device. Yep, that is indeed a cheeky little Pokeball. All right, we can keep those going and throw those in at some point. Don't remember if I have those going anywhere yet. Probably not. They don't seem like something I've got already put together. So for now, we're just going to look at these milestones here real fast. So that's just western half yellow circle. Oh, and then there's red quarter circle, then a pin, then a uncolored square on top of that. Okay, so then they're going to drop a double pinned quarter diamond. Oh, and that just flips over and then paints the top white. Okay, and so then is it like a smiley face? It's like a smiley face. So then it's a full yellow circle on the bottom. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, let's play with pins for a minute. We're just going to come over here, we're just going to grab where's our fluid buildings? Oh, fluid tank. Yeah. Oh, don't really need these. 3 pins. Okay. So 3 pins for a full belt. Man, everything does look a little faster now. I'm a fan. Alright, and so then we have this. Okay, so what if we take... That is at 4 layers. Okay, so let's... Alright, so let's see what happens if we... So what happens if we pin something? Okay, well now that... What if we spin these? I want to see what happens here. Alright, just throw everything away for now. When all the junk clears... Alright, so what are we getting here? Alright, that just falls all the way down. Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. That's cool. So what if... So what if we do something like... So we have everything here. What if we send... just send half of them. And now if we run them through... I'm sure this is going to be very fairly inefficient, but that's okay. We're just testing things at the moment. What happens if I throw a full 4-layer shape down there? Actually, no, wait. Alright, if I just pin and rotate those. Alright, so that does that. That's neat. Not exactly what I was playing with at the moment. Okay, so what if I do this one here, run this one through a rotator, swapper. Nope. Not rotated far enough. Oh wait, I need to do 90 rotates. So then that gives me a full thing here. And then if I pin those. And then I stack these on top. What happens then? Okay, yeah, that's going slow because I only have one of these bits set up here. Do all of it. There you go, run it through 4 things. Sure, why not? Should give me a full belt, right? So I want to see what happens with pins as they come down. Okay, so it blew up the top of the shape, and then the pins just fell straight through. Okay, cool. That's cool. Okay, so then what if I do... So what if I do this, and I take this, and then I rotate it, and then I don't know, what am I doing? I just do... Just do this. Oh, and I just get pins all by themselves? Okay. Oh, interesting. Alright. So I just get pins by themselves. Interesting. Let's go look inside and watch as these happen, because that's neat. Alright, yeah, the top just disappears, the pins fall straight through. Alright, that's cool. I like playing with these new tools. Pin pusher seems like fun. I admit that does feel a little cheesy, but now that I can just kind of parse that, and it, you know, I can probably just parse that as like a new shape. That's nifty. Okay, cool. Because now the fun part is then, so effectively, if I find a half shape, that works best, I think. Or if I find a half shape and a whole shape close by, like over here, for example, I can use that. Like I could take a half shape and a whole shape. Ooh, these are real close. Yeah, these are real close together. Okay, so we were playing with this over here. Alright, so we want to take the pins and run them each through a triple pin pusher. And then we take whole shapes, run them through a single pin pusher. Alright, yeah, I think we can do a... And then we just run these through a stacker, through a stacking array. And then after stacking, we want to do... We want to do some sort of swapping bits. So let's go ahead and let's just start building that out, I think. Over here where everything's kind of closer by. Okay, so we know what we're doing here, so let's make a base foundation that's going to come in actually. We can just delete all of those. Alright, so there's a triple pin push. And so then over here we want to do just one. And now we want a 4 to 12. Okay, so then we pin push all of these. So that should be giving us a full bit of pins there. That's giving everything here 3 pins, so it goes up to layer top. So the top of that is on layer 4. So then we come in here, do this. And then these should start spitting out the ones where we can just get a half. We can just cut out and pull the east halves. Okay, and this is assuming everything is symmetrical when it does that, so that's... I'm sure we can build something in here that's sort of like a recycler. That actually sounds really cool, actually. If I can build like a recycle machine, that would be pretty spiffy. I kind of want to build a recycler. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I mean, I'm not sure it would. You know what? We're not going to play with that for now. We're just going to take these. Okay, so every one of these that we do here, okay, so this does this here. I can do a 180 rotate on one of them. And I can run them through another stacker. Okay, so let's watch this happen. This will... I mean, this is just doing what this was doing over here. Oh, and then all of these are slowly coming through here now. So that in the end, these sort of just effectively just merge themselves into one another. And then I just have just all pins. Nice. Nope, I need space here. And so then this needs to come over here. And those roll in just like that. Alright, so we're using those crossover bridges. That should take care of everything. So now I should have 2 batches of this coming off of here. Yep, there we go. That's nice and full. so these are doing nothing. They just have a bunch of stuff that's been sort of blocked up because of old data. We'll clear that when we go to redo those. Alright, so we just have 3 of those. But that is an interesting setup. I do like this, though. Okay, and those should be handling this stuff here. Oh good, those aren't part of the rails. Oh, that is in the way though. I'll let you figure that nonsense out real fast. So if I do this, I'm gonna need room here. If I'm going to add this in as another shape, which would actually be pretty spiffy, because then I can just, well, then I don't need to like do anything. Like I just kind of clone this, I just move this over, copy this one back to here, and then I think all of that just kind of works at that point. So we can do that. Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just don't want them to mess up the trains as they roll through. Without breaking without breaking any of the trains. Imagine that. I mean, I did break, you know, all the circles that were sitting there on there, but you know what? That's a minor situation. Not worried about those. Anyway. Oh right, I added the secondary train to go get circles because the circles were in like every task constantly. It was quite draining on those. Okay, so the goal here now is... Oh, I'm sure I'm going to break all of those trains here in just a minute. But for now... Oh, right, now I gotta line them up properly. Okay, so I want a couple of trains that are this big. And I want I know I need to go one more than those. Okay, and so then we need the actual locomotives here. Let's put blue ones on here. I think will work best. Just didn't reconnect that like I should have. Perfect, and those go into the back. Excellent, and those will just go on the back train. One at the far back side. Perfect. Alright, and that jump is perfect. There we go. So these will take a bit to load, but that's fine. There's several of them. They'll come all the way up here. Oh, wait, no, if those are there, then I need to... Okay, I need to shorten these, actually. There are 4... So there's 4 less than I was expecting them to have. Alright. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. We're gonna lose pins in the middle of this. That's fine. And actually, let's take these, what is it, 35? I'm going to use filler wagons, because we don't need these guys picking up and carrying other stuff. But now we also need to bring these stops back in. These stops have to come back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's double check. We use that one to double check that we're dropping things in the right spot. No, the red one got there just a little bit first. That's fine. Perfect. So we can come in here, we can use shape loaders like that. And then we can put the unloaders on the back side. Perfect. So those should now be delivering pins at some point. We'll see those fill up soon enough, I'm sure. I think we may have had a batch come through. Yep, there we go. There's one of them at a full bit, and that should just clarify. That should just parse on through and get all of that stuff working. Should just work. Which is really nice. Now, I mean, I know now we can, you know, obviously we can scale this up a bit. It would not be a terrible plan if we did that. There we go. Shorten how far they have to go a little bit. So for 2 of these, I need 2 of these. And so all of the bits that actually happen Or no, I only need one of these. This is fine. That one goes in there. That one goes in there. There we go, now there's a third one. That'll be pumping out those full pin shapes. That's nice, I like that. There we go. Use the lines that are as straight as possible. Because that's less time spent turning. Oh, whoops. Where is rotating? Oh no, I was doing that with... Oh, that was supposed to be whole shapes. Oh, this whole thing is just a mess. This whole thing is just a mess. Jeez. Okay. so all of these here. So this needs a 180 rotator. And then I need to stack. And now those can go in and get stacked on top. And then these I need to do the same thing. Ooh, there's not enough room in there. There we go. There we go, that'll flip. Alright, that'll flip these so they can stack. I think. Right, I forgot I have to actually pin push those too. Alright, there we go. That should be giving me what we're supposed to have. I think. Why is there a... Oh no, it's not pin pushing, that's destroying. And that's... Jeez. Okay, all of that's clear. Alright, all of this, if it goes through, it should end up breaking. It should end up getting cleared out. Because that's wrong. Wait until that finishes. There we go. Alright. Okay, that's the bit that gets rid of the big stack. And then this just flips it around. Okay. Alright. That's better now. Alright, and that'll load up that is lined up. Alright, so these can come over here, they can unload pins wherever they need to. And that'll get pins loaded up in the various processing units over there. We're just going to go ahead and... What else is here? Oh, how about 3x3s? Okay. I'm just going to take one of these tasks for now. And we're going to run that over here. So that's cleared up at the end. Alright, so that'll clean up. So that, alright, so we'll just have this running over here in the background. And then over here, we're specifying the first milestone bit. Which for now is just a yellow half circle. Fantastic. So that'll be coming in, because it's a single layer that should be coming in just down here at the bottom. Is this correct? Or is something else blocked up? Oh no! These were attached to the wrong... Oh man. That's a blunder. Those should be green. And the other ones should be red. These ones are allowed to be blue. Okay, well, that burned some materials, but that's just basic building materials. We're not worried about that. I mean, it's not like it broke any of our pins right now, so I think that's okay. Blue train's coming up with pins and actually dropping any off anywhere? That'd be nice. We don't need them just yet, but... Oh, we kind of do for this one here. That one needs them. Need them down here, and they're there. It would need them here. There are some here. Not a lot, but there are some. That's good. It's better than not having any. Alright, so this should be mostly cleaned up at this point. There's still some old stuff running through the system. Or potentially old stuff. Running through the system, but that's okay. That is fine. Yep, northeast and northwest. That's where the pins are going. Oh, nope, there is junk data here. Stuck in the stackers. Gotta love old stacker junk. Getting in the way. I'm sure there's a way to... That's running. Is this anywhere yet? No, this is not, because... Alright, this should be making south halves on the south pieces on the bottom, or on the top two layers. There we go, that should clear up. No, southeast corner should be squares. This is... right? What am I even building? Okay, so the top layer is a square, the layer underneath is a pin, and the bottom is a circle. So green, alright, so the uppermost layer is a square, this is a square, yes. So this, here, Nope. Okay. I broke things. Of course I did. I was copy-pasting things that I shouldn't have been. Anyway. Okay. I broke all the layer math when I was copy pasting because I wasn't thinking about it and paying attention properly. But I think that's fixed at this point. Okay. Well, in light of all the shenanigans there, I think these are finally working as they should be. And these are still going out. Alright, so when I see two more of those, I can move that one on to the next shape. And like I put these things as pretty much as far back as I could, but there's still sections where things will get in and just get stuck. Okay, and so this is looking for pins here. Northeast, northwest, southwest, southeast. Alright, so these pins are coming through. They are blocked by a bunch of old stuff in the way. Okay. You can't paint pins like that. So that's going to be an issue. Alright, so where's that trash gate? Alright, so we know here is supposed to have pins. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we can do to compress this a little bit. So what we want to do here then, we want to take this, do this number here, okay, there we go. Alright, and that'll clean all of those out. Which is great until this is all still in the way. Nope. I'm going to deselect things and I start deleting things. Okay, awesome. And this, because this just takes in the one cable. And it doesn't actually matter. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need that over here. Alright, well that cleans those up. Alright, let's clean those milestones, those yellow milestones up there. Should clean those up. There we go. Now the pins are rolling through. Alright, there we go. So essentially what this does, just to quickly go over this nonsense here, this is a gate. So whatever signal is sent in this direction, so it goes from, you know, this side to this side. If this side has any signal, that will, if this is a true value, then it will send this signal down the wire. So effectively, this is saying, you know, does this exist? Because we're passing the same signal in as both input and check. If it exists, we send it. And then we do something similar here, where we pass essentially the backup, which in this case is just a pin, because you can't actually you can't paint a pin, so pulling the paint off of it with an analyzer is a null value, and you can't pass in a null value to a painter, you just get null. So we're saying, okay, we have this signal, and we pass it on with the NOT gate here. So if this signal is nothing, then this NOT gate will trigger it to true and say, hey, here's a true value, so pass this along. But when this comes through, when this is valid, this NOT gate will flip the fact that there is a true signal, a valid signal. It'll turn that to a false value and put that in here, so that this one does not get sent forward. So that's what that does there. And then this is the old bit we were doing, where we were turning this one corner signal back into a full shape, so we know whether to trash it here or to let it go through. That's all that gate there. So that's working now. Right, and then we can sort of see that in action down here. So here we're getting a proper value. We're getting right, and if we look here, we are getting a good value, good shape signal. So this shape signal exists, so it's passed through this way and into here. And because it exists, this is a true value, it's pushing this direction. We're getting it out here, and then we're stacking it all back together. So that is all working as expected. So that's doing what it should be doing now. We should actually be seeing proper pieces coming through. Alright, some of those pieces are supposed to get stacked. For this one is our secondary task. So yeah, those squares need to be stacked on top of whatever comes next. Now let's double check. Are these are squares with pins under them. So those are supposed to be stacked on top of the red quarter circles. But it seems our red quarter circles are backed up at the moment. guess we'll just clear that entirely, because that's getting... Because of the way the cutters output, I guess they were getting stuck at like a cutter output or something. I'm not real sure on that one. Not real sure on that front. Something was weird. Those aren't getting anywhere. And then there's a center lane that's not going anywhere? What the heck? Man, this is confusing as heck. Just what in the heck is actually going on around here? There is no fully bottom layer. Okay, so there's this layer here. So this is the layer where things are supposed to be coming through, I think. Alright, yes. Okay, so this is the top layer, right? And that's the top layer. Gives us the square. And this gives us the pin. And then this gives us... And this gives us the corner circle. And because it's in the southeast, it comes in this, it should be coming in this lane down here, and then getting painted. And it comes in here, should get painted, skip all the other paints. And then it's getting stuck here because of old data in the stackers. Okay. And that'd be real nice to figure out how to get old data out of stackers automatically. I'd probably need an actual, probably need a 2x2 at that point. I wouldn't be able to use this 1x2 that I'm using now. That's for sure. At the very least, if I have it, if I could have it in here. So if I can actually take that, I can finagle some... Actually, if I finagle this nonsense here... Well, I can trim these... I can trim them here. But effectively, it's all these ones I would need to worry about. So I'd need to essentially get these to go down here to make room for these. And then hope there's room in here that I can spread these out in order to get this wiring to connect into them to get those belt filters working again. Whew. That would be quite interesting, to say the least. I think that it's my next. I think that's my next project for these. And I'm pretty sure this one has been caught by the same issue. In that there is old data stuck in a stacker somewhere, so nothing can come out where it's supposed to. Yep, there we go. I think that was right. I hope that was right. Okay, yeah, because those are circles over there. Alright, yeah, that definitely needs... Alright, we definitely need some form of... trashing there. Alright, so let's see what we can do with this. Okay, so all of that gives me quite a bit more room here, actually. So I can break everything that's on these top levels, because the bottom floor is exactly the same. Reference here. Do I want that reference? I want this one here. Because I know I have the wire here. I have the wire effectively already built, and it's on the 3 layers. Or it can be very easily put onto a 3rd layer if it's not already there, which makes it much easier to navigate these. Yeah, no, those aren't anywhere hyper useful there. I mean, unless I run a launcher. I run that launcher directly there. That saves some room. I have to kind of navigate around it, but I think that might be okay. Because if I need to, because then I can do... I can do this. Bring these in there. That makes a little bit of room. Could be useful for something. Again, this is just stuck. Alright. Ugh. think that's reasonable. I hope so, anyway. What the heck? Those didn't get this bit? Okay, well there's part of the problem. Jeez. Now, I'd like to do something that, if this is a null signal, it deletes it. Not sure how I'd finagle that, though. Southeast. Okay, southwest. Right? Northeast. This should be northwest. So the northwest corner is getting a value, and it is sending these along, as expected. Oh, man, trying to debug this. Okay, so that is sending. That's where it going where it should be. All right. So that's getting a pin as the single signal. The sole signal there's a pin. Okay, so both of these are here, so they need to go into the stacker. Okay, so that is going there. So that's waiting on stuff down here. Okay, so that was my holdup. Was these weren't pushing where they should have been. This was a pin, it wasn't getting pushed through because the signal wasn't properly mapping. Okay. Alright. Jeez. Okay. So that appears to be working. Double check the rest of these. Alright, that is the new layout. All of those there. Alright, all of these are the new layout. Perfect. Let's change the... What the heck? Okay. There we go. Let's get the proper bit in there now. So that should go through and clear itself out and get updated properly again. Well, these are coming in one. Ain't coming in all the way yet, but... okay, I guess. Sure. Oh, because some of them are stuck behind old stacker data. Oh my god. Alright. Yep, we are going to absolutely... Alright, we are going to get this finished, because this is... we're going to figure this out. Because this is bad. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Alright. So how does this work? Oh, jeez. All right. Okay, I think this one is a little cleaner for comparison purposes here. So we have the signal. The signal's built. We don't care. We're not worried about this. It's this. Okay, so height-wise, that fits. Alright, let's see if width... Okay. Okay, perfect. So that one line's in there. Alright, yeah, because I can't route that in with a launcher, because I can't bring it from here down to the other side of it here. Okay, so that gets that in there. Okay. Alright. So that helps me keeps better track of this here then. Okay. So that keeps track of this stuff. Okay, so this is gone. This is irrelevant. That. That opens some room. Okay. So that looks really dumb, but it works. That might give me a little more breathing room. That gives me room for this. gives me that room. That can be useful. Because I do still have to get wires over to the other side here. I mean, I guess the simple way is use this space some of the space around here to replicate this in a tighter. Oh no, because that's going to change that's always going to change, and I just want to remap this, you know, the bottom half of the corner. Because otherwise I'm going to rebuild all of this every single time. And that seems a little unnecessary, perhaps. Okay, so that still needs to roll. Alright, and this here. We can change that out. You know what, let's rewire this here. Okay, and so this is a receiver. Okay. So this one goes where it's supposed to go. This one is going where it needs to. Maybe I can do a similar bit where I can get wires in like that. Because that can work there. Now I can scale that up because I already have it up on the upper layers over here. So I can just bring these up, stack those across multiple floors. That works. Right, and that's supposed to go there. So it leaves me even more room. No, that's not going to get in there. so it trashes that, trashes from here. There we go. Gotta put that back in. Not sure how that got blown out, but it did. Alright, and that wiggles its way all the way up. Clean that up a little bit, I guess. Okay, fantastic. Oh, that should get at least... Oh no. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I have to change what actually gets sent into these bits here. Okay, so what's going to happen here? I'm going to send, so for example, this is going to send the south half, and if it's the south half, it's supposed to go out this way. It's supposed to go out this way if it's the south half. Otherwise, if it's not the south half, it gets shunted into here. And then, as of right now, it's going to check again, is it the south half? If it is the south half, it's going to send it into the stacker, which is wrong. If it's not the south half, it will just trash it. Maybe I just run some not signals on it? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that and figure that out. That is... I might just go look at somebody else's and see what they're doing. Because this is getting out of hand. That is absolutely for sure. Well, this is definitely chugging along. Oh, you know what? I should send this one the same bit. Double speed. Then over here is done. We can pin this one. We don't need that many Pokeballs. Okay, so that is stacking properly. So that is now waiting on its top half to show up, which is in the works. Because that should be diamonds. There they come. They're starting to slide in now. There we go. Starting to see some diamonds roll through. Perfect. So things are moving. That's good. Things are moving. They're moving. Alright, and this should just be all pins. Wait, no, the whole thing should be pinned, so... yeah, it should be making the upper half of pins, and yeah, that's actually fine. Okay, so that was an unnecessary clear up. I was just getting impatient. Because of course I was. Because I definitely have room. I can shove a NOT gate on here. But I don't know if a NOT gate is the answer. not sure that a NOT gate is the answer to this. I don't think so. So what I want it to do is this is where everything is getting backed up, is on, so that there's old bad stacker data. It's getting stuck here, effectively. So I need the trashing here. And it needs to trash if... Okay, so I need to do... I think I do need to do some proper... I think I do need to actually do some proper manipulation. One for the east half, one for the west half. And of course it's going to be backwards each time. Because I can do part of the math here, and that, so then I can essentially take this, I can branch, I can bring this over, I can have a branch that goes up and does one half of the math, and then another bit that does the other half of the math, and sends the proper shape codes. However, I then need to adjust this and this here. Hey Satin, how's it going? Oh, I'm doing all right. I've made some pretty good progress. I ended up with last night I finished up the milestone for this one here. I'm getting close to finishing this one. I went through and I cleared out all of the tasks I had. These are the only ones left at this point, and I just got those from unlocking pins. I bought absolutely everything that can be purchased. So I have all the tools, I have all of the speed, and now it's just a matter of getting some more milestones done. We ended up learning, you know, these new pins here. We did some playing around with that, so. And now I'm just trying to upgrade all of this here, because most of this is all like the same thing. It's just kind of copy pasted. But yeah, last time we had a huge, it was a huge, enormous, long hub that took forever to actually do anything. We spent most of yesterday actually just crushing it all down into this for the most part. So that was a lot of fun last time. And now I'm just trying, and now for the most part it works. There's just times when during switchovers to a new shape that it does, there are some pieces that get stuck. There are some pieces that'll get stuck, like right here, and it'll end up backing up all of this way back here. And because of that, I don't get, you know, I don't properly get, you know, the new shapes in. I can't get the new shapes in properly when they should be coming in. And so things will just get locked up and stop. So what I'm doing now is I'm making a very convoluted mess of wires in order to get it going properly. Okay, so okay, so if we do this here, so if we bring this around like this, no, I don't need that, I already have it here. So what I need to do is I need to send so that needs to send the south half data. Oh, nope, not that one. Not that one. Delete that piece. There we go. Alright, so that'll send in, is it the half shape or not? And then in here, this is where I needed to check. Doesn't fit there. Okay, so essentially I need to do the line twice. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, it lands there. No, that doesn't fit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, that doesn't fit if I did that into a launcher. Okay. Alright. Okay, so let's, while we're doing this, copy that shape code, tell it, hey look, go do that one instead now. Alright, because I do have room here, effectively having to do that math twice. Okay, so then if I come up here, well no, because, wait, yeah, it's only ever this half that's getting locked up, because of the way that's working. So, So that's if the south... Is it south? No, it's not necessarily the south piece, but it's what needs to get stacked. So in this case, we are finding here the south half. So in this case, it's the south half. So if it is the south half, it goes this way, and then these, and then if it is the south half, so if it is the south half, these come in and trigger, and it keeps going straight this way. But if it's not the south half, it goes into a stacker. And so this is... Okay, so where did I copy this from? First off, where did I copy this from? Okay, so this is the east piece coming in, and then it'll be the west piece on the flip side. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it'll have to be either east or west is the piece that gets put into here. So in this case, it needs to be the east. So I need to just... So I should just run a half destroyer against this. And that should work. Make a clone of that. Don't need that reference anymore. Okay, and so that runs that. Is it the east piece? If not, trash it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna break this a little bit here. Make sure I have a copy of it. Delete. Let's see how this works. Okay, that's giving me the half I'm looking for. So if it is that piece, it goes right through. Perfect. Alright, so that is working as expected. Excellent. Okay, so essentially what I need to do is I need to copy these and do them one at a time. Alright, so all of those, alright, that's pulling the same pieces out. Okay, so that's not it. Alright. Okay, so that's going to find the northeast, and I need it to... Let's see, what do I need it to do? I needed to rotate it. Do I rotate it again. And then I need to rotate it back twice. Yes, because that takes... What? Okay, that gives me that. Okay. Oh, right. Because I have to do the math on it in 2 places. Okay. Right. The math has to go in 2 places, so... So here we're going to need... double rotate, and a destroyer. Okay. Yep, that is lining up the way I expected it to. Awesome. Alright, so that's getting me the bottom halves. This is getting me top halves just the way I want them to. Excellent. So now I need to replicate, now I need to handle, so now I need to handle this with other stacking bits, with other stacking, various unstackers actually. This is only layer 1, or the utmost layer, the top layer. Anyway, oh, we finished the milestone. Now we have crystals. Fill fluid into empty gaps or pins of a shape. Turn it into a crystal. So don't cut or stack them. Okay. Ooh, that's a neat looking bit. Alright, cool. So we can't cut or stack these. So these are going to be a bit more intricate to deal with. Okay, we can still pin them though. We have to pin them afterward. Okay. So that's going to take some extra logic to figure that nonsense out. Okay. You can use multiple crystal generators in a row to combine different colored crystals. Okay, so it fills in the gaps, the 1/2 on the gap, then you stack a partial shape, and then you crystallize to fill in it on the second layer. Excellent. Alright, crystals explode when they stack, when they're the ones that get dropped. Alright, oh, and if you cut it, breaks everything that's every crystal it's physically connected to. Okay. Okay, you can swap into them. You can swap along their lines, you can't cut through them with the swapper. These mechanics are only required for hard and sane scenarios. Break crystals during a swap. in order to generate a gap below a crystal. Huh. Okay, so there is something on top of that crystal, so it doesn't actually connect at first, is what that looks like. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we don't need to worry about that. Our goal is going to be these. Oh, I already see what they want us to be doing. Okay, then. Alrighty. Yup. This is going to teach us use the swapper. This is a use the swapper tool right here. That's what that all is. Use the swapper. Oh, there we go. Sure, that's still running for a minute while we finish cleaning this up. Alright, so I have 2 working examples here. No, put that here. Alright, so these are working examples. These function, do exactly what they're supposed to do. Excellent. Alright, so these do exactly what they should do. I don't need this original reference. That's just one of them. I have both here. So now I want to okay, so it runs the first unstacker. Oof. Alright, so we need to run a second unstacker. Task a go-go. That's working. Alright, this is working, it looks like. Or it got stopped along the way. Is that old stacker data? Or is it actually waiting on bits? No, that should be waiting on something. It's waiting on the northern half of pins. Oh, this entirely ran out of pins, okay. Well, not entirely, I guess, but... Oh yeah, yeah, that is pretty much out of pins there. Oh yeah, it ran out of them on the bottom floor. Right. Bottom floor ran out of pins, and that's where the reader is. So the reader is reading null, and it's not. Okay then. So yeah, that is out of pins. That's why that locked up. Okay. So we're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to keep going with this here. Alright, these are the old ones that have this that I need. Okay, so I need to Okay, so that's going to pull in. Okay, so I need another unstacker. Let's grab this unstacker because it works. And we drop a display on it. Then we flip it. Okay, so we have those unstackers there. Okay, so that's getting us pins. That's a pin layer. That's fine. So triple rotate, smack, cut, rotate again. Alright, this is giving us the southern half. So then we just, yep, there it is, there's the southern half. So then we just do the half destroyer. Perfect. And that should be giving us that should be giving us north half, and then northwest, northwest. Alright, and that's working in the same quadrant there. Alright, this can just be that. Okay, excellent. Alright, so that's the top half. It's the south half. And this one should be giving me southeast. And this one should be giving me northwest. Yep, do it there. 2 rotates to destroy, 2 rotates to put it back. Excellent. Nope, don't delete that. Okay, and that's pins. pins there. Alright, so that's chopping up to get the northern half, which is the pins. More relaxing voice, yeah. Well, everybody's different. Anyway, alright, that seems to have worked. Yep, and that gets the red, that gets that. So that was here. Alright, let's bring this down. Alright, and this is just a flip of... That's just a flip of the final unstacker. Fantastic. So there will be a interruption in there, but you know what? That's fine. We can deal with that. I mean, this thing is working crazy fast here. This one's not. It's got some... There's something locked up in there. However, I'm pretty sure we've just made the proper new tools for that. We need green receivers. Don't want to break the train route. Oh, perfect right there. And now we want blue ones. So let's break those. Perfect. Those are blue. They're handling the proper unstacking and proper stacking and unstacking. Nice. We're getting the right halves. Everything should be running through, or not running through, as the case may be. A variation of these to work with this would be pretty nice, but that might be a little much. Those are using different logic. These ones are using different logic to account for everything. I think we'll just let it roll. Okay, well there's enough there. So let's just go ahead and... because there's another 3,000. It only needs 1,800, so... We're gonna swap it up and watch it break everything. It's gonna be great. Yep, see, there it is. Unlock, done. Okay, so Gilded Sword Ship. And we're just gonna pin those ones for now. That way we know which ones are the end. Because everything else here is crystals that are, we're going to need to make, you know, we're not going to be able to use what we have. Not with the way this is working out, because these are all, because he's got to handle swappers and all kinds of whatnot with that stuff. So, oh, alright, that's sneaky. Okay. I see what y'all are doing there. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay, and that's just new stuff on top. Okay. And then... Okay. Yeah, these are going to be a little more involved, for sure. We're probably going to have to hand do these tasks here. Some of them, anyway. Doesn't have anything yet. That's some old bad data that needs to be stripped, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's old data that needs to be dropped. Alright, there's room for things to go into the stackers. Okay, everything is coming through now. Everything is rolling through with the proper colors on them. So then down here as well, everything is coming back through. Some of them have some junk data to work with, but those will be stripped out soon enough. That's fine. There's room in the stackers. There's room in the stacker arrays, so I'm not going to complain. Because these are clean. And that's the key. Is those are cleaning out now when they need to. Awesome. Is this one able to do anything? No, this one's still stuck somewhere. Oh, no, this one was waiting for pins. Still no pins, huh? Okay, well there's some pins. We'll see if some of them don't get absorbed already. Looks like they will. So what I could do here is I can take these and I can copy these, or no, copy these parts, because then I can make other color trains. These come in here just like that. And then we go into routing, route the white trains this way, leave the blue ones to go up. Nice, caught it just in time. Oh. Oh no, those aren't right. Nope. Not quite right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that fixes it. An extra 4. Jeez. I think I'm using those wedges. Oh no. So white are going back where they should be. No, they're not. Now they're back on track. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Is that the only one that got messed up? If so, I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna flush that loader, or the unloader, and just deal with it for now. Those will filter through. Alright. That should be fixed now. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, that's already back. That's already back to full. Okay. Not worried anymore. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of those when I wasn't looking. Alright. Okay. Okay, so if we're doing all of these, let's sort of... We can't really pin the ones we're not working on yet. So let's... Wow, those are huge numbers. Whew. 10K, 12, then 150. Oh boy. Okay. All we need are squares, red, blue. Oh, we need some green because we need to make white crystals at the end of it, I think. Yeah, that's white crystals. So we need all three colors. And then squares. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's going to be a ton of them, too. Okay, so what we want to do... So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to... I am going to extend all of this. I'm just going to extend these all the way out here. For now, put those there. Perfect. Because now I just have everything. I don't need to worry about whatever. I just have all of my colors, and I have... I'll be bringing in whatever, I guess. I'm only going to be using squares, which are the middle shape unloader here. So we need shapes. We know this is going to be red and blue. And no, we don't need blue because we can just take the magenta and the white. Hooray. That's easy. And we'll let these just fill up. If we use them, we use them. If we don't, we don't. Not gonna be worried about that. But these are what we need for now. So what we need to do is we need to... How do we cut? Okay, these are 1x1s that just give us the one out in that rotation. And I believe that that is a full thing. I believe that's as full as it's going to get. So... No, it's not as full as it could be. This is only going to consume half of the input. Which means actually what I should do is I should build a 1x2 version of this. So I have a 1x2 version. What I can do is I can replicate this. I can trim this down. Take these, bring them down. Strip that out of there. Bring those down again. Because this will give me all of that. Perfect. There we go, because that splits it out, gives me two outputs. Alright, so let's test that. See what I get. There we go. Should fix that. Everything is coming out the same. That's fine. That's fine. We can live with that. Because we can just run a... We can just run a 180 rotator at the end, who cares? Good enough. We don't need these to last super long. I mean, ideally we need them to last long enough to, you know, finish this tonight, but we can figure that out later. Anyway, for now, so we have... I did 180 splitters. Oh, jeez. I didn't want 180s. Oh, gross. Anyway, just 1 degree rotation. Okay. Alright, so these are the ones we're going to make red. Oof. Alright, so we're going to make this one red, and these ones purple. So we need a platform. New platform has appeared. We could just do this, I think. Should be fine. Because then I have... Perfect. Save as, transport, bridge, combo bridge, save. Perfect. There we go. We're going to load this full of... Load these, one of them full of red, one of them full of magenta. I'm not going to do anything with this just yet. Once we're done with this, we'll copy it down here. But we know this... But we know these can come out. That's fine. We know we're going to need to build that bridge, or that belt there. Okay, so what we need to worry about now is we need to figure out crystal generator. Fill gaps and pins of a shape with fluid hardened into crystal. Okay. So 6 of these. 6 for a full belt. Oh boy, 6 for a belt. Okay. And this takes 3 fluid launchers. Or no, 1 launcher can supply 3 of these. so I need 6 of these for a full belt. It's painter. Liters per item is 10. Liters per item 20. So okay. Alright, so we're just gonna play with I need twice as many. Right? I need 4 for a full belt. I need 6 for a full belt. But I need twice the amount of paint. So that's like 3 times the amount of paint in the long run? 20? Twice? 20? I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure that out when we get to it. For now, alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh, this looks... Oh, that's a double-story building. And there is 1 fluid input and 1 belt input. Okay. Okay, so we know we need to do... Alright, so if we do something... Alright, and then everything's going to come out at the end. That's fine. So if we need 6 of these for a belt, how about we do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy, and layering this isn't gonna... Oh no. Okay. Okay. Alright. This will be fun to layer. Alrighty then. It's probably gonna look similar to our stacker blueprint, which I might just pull out for reference so we can kind of see what that looks like just on the side. Which doesn't actually do anything. It's not going to do anything, so it's going to be here as a representation. I just want to have that for reference, so I know kind of how I build that out. I might need a bigger platform. I think we can manage with this, though. 1, 2, 3, 4 gives us a pipe. Loads that. Alright, 1800. Alright, this is at capacity. So 7,200 liters a minute. 20 liters an item. That's 600 liters per minute. So 7,200. 6. That's 36. So I can have one pipe supply 2 sets of crystals. Okay. So 2 sets of crystallizers on each belt, or on each pipe. Okay, so we have that. Now maybe we do take the larger platform to start. If we run crystal generators here, okay. So there's that. And so that is one. So that's one. Damn, I was hoping that could fit there, but it doesn't. Well, it kind of does. That works for that one there. But it doesn't work otherwise. Damn. That's fine. So one. That's two. I don't know where that one goes. Okay, these are... Alright, so let's look at the receivers. Okay, so we need... so that should take care of those. Alright, one launcher there, one there, one there, one there. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All we need to do is just run these through the crystallizer and they'll work. So we just have to get them in and then out. So we need to do okay. Alright. That looks a little nicer, I think. That's nice. And that one is just right over in here. There that goes. Alright. We gotta break that. Getting up there. Nice. It's a little janky, but there we go. Oh man, that looks... That does not look pretty, but... Okay, well that gives me one layer of them. Oh man. Okay, so that gives me one layer. Let's just hook that up, see what happens. Okay, well, they're moving, they're doing it. And they're ending up out here, right where I wanted them to. Great. Yep, that is that shape. Cool. That's rolling, that's doing work. You know what, for now we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna let them play on one play on one floor. Oh man. I will come back to this with a fresh mind and might look at somebody else's designs to see, to get an idea of how exactly to fit more than one of these pieces together. Because right now everything seems to be running at full capacity. I'm not like losing out on anything. And everything's going where it should. So but we're definitely getting stuff out. Raises up, and then things just appear there. Neat. Looks nice. I can dig it. services half of the floor. This will service the other half of the floor. Because I can only run the crystallizers on the first and second floors because they're 2 stories tall. But you know what? That's fine. Oop. Hopefully there wasn't anything on the other one before I blew it up and respawned it. Anyway, that's going good. Alright, cool. You know what? That's good progress for the day. We got all the way through pins, milestones. We're on crystal milestones now. We almost finished what? 1, 2 tasks maybe? 20 new tasks, or 23 for pin pushers. That was 5, 9, 14, 19. Oh yeah, we completed almost 2 whole task lines. Almost 2 full task lines for pins. There's only 3 lines left that we need to worry about. That's fun. That's all done. That's pretty much done there. Alright, I'm gonna need to get another set of squares in. Oof. And also more white paint. Or maybe this is enough white to begin with? I don't know. I mean, I'm not bringing it in on this platform or anything. That was just marking where it was for reference of how I wanted to build this. There we go, 1080 of each. There's another 1080 of each. Going on through now. Heck yeah, dude. Alright. We're cooking with gas. Well, we will be as soon as we can do something that handles 12 lane. Well, it handles 12 belts. 12 belt crystallizer. That'd be freaking awesome. As it is, I imagine it's something very similar to this, but with, I don't know, even more jumping to get everything into its proper locations. Maybe? I don't know. Not quite sure. We'll let that run for the moment. I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to save it. We're going to call it a day here. Oh, okay. Well, let me at least throw a different shape into this first before I save and quit out. Alright, well that is done. We're just going to delete that whole bit. We don't care. Alright. 50 hours. 78% research. Less than 400,000 buildings still. Nice. Alright. We're going to quit that and catch y'all next time.